Hello. As always, that stupid chat thing has happened yet again. I need to figure out a way of not having this issue appear all the time. It's really quite irritating. Stream chat. Change the input. I don't know why. Every single time. It's very irritating. Anyway, hello. It's Tuesday. What's cracking? I meant to order some paint today, but I didn't get around to it. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Incoming ad break in 20 seconds. What's up, Gab? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How we doing? We got a bit of Trench Crusade today. We're going to see how that goes. I'm expecting it to be a disaster, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. I'm going to turn that down a smidge. How's things going today, dude? What are you up to today? I've got 4 miniatures in front of me. They're printed out the other day. I think I'm not entirely sure how much will get painted, but we'll have a look. Just turn the PC on. I'm going to play some Monster Hunter. There's a new one, right? We had this discussion already. Because I was looking at buying Sniper Elite Resistance. I didn't get Sniper Elite 5, strangely. But I'm eyeing up this Resistance one. That was part 2. Oh, that's why everyone was talking about it. There's another this weekend. Ooh, are you going to be in on that? I was wondering what Dead Space. Didn't that get remastered? Oh, completely rebuilt. Ooh, I have the original. The remaster is on sale. Is it even on my... Do I have the original on my Steam? No. I don't have it on my Steam. I must have it on a DVD somewhere. And my computer doesn't have a DVD drive anymore. It's a sad, sad time. Need to try out more weapons. What's your favourite weapon? Bearing in mind, I never played the game. What is your favourite weapon in that game? So I'm just going to neck this as quickly as I can. I'm actually quite parched. Hungry, even. And then I'm just playing for a little bit of time while I try and figure out how we're going to paint these. Today, basically. We got some cloaks. Or one cloak, definitely. I think that's a cape. No, that's a cloak as well, I believe. That bloke has a... I don't know what that is. That might be a cape of some variety. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. It's a little off-the-shoulder number. But Dead Space is on sale until 13th of February. Which is Thursday. Oh, Valentine's Day is the 14th. Oh! For a while, it was a great sword. Then, when Monster Hunter 4 came out, I changed to Insect Glaive. But now in the new game, it's a bit clunky. Sorry. So you might go back to the great sword or try something else like Dual Blades. Dual Blade sounds fantastic. What other sort of... Do they have any, like, sort of... Is it all swords and, like, choppers, or is there any sort of ranged action going on? Right. Door Kickers 2? No way. Did I even have the first one? Doom. Door Kickers, I do have the original one. And 37 minutes in it. Terrible. Don't have time to play games. I saw Civ 7 out. I wonder how that's doing. 60 quid. Bleeding Nora. Huh. Anyway. I also see Project Zomboid is on sale again. I got to stop looking at sales. But yeah, I've got to order a little bit of paint from Element Games today. When stream finishes, I think. Yeah, I think I think I have to do some of that. Couple of bits of paint, a texture paint, and a partridge in a pear tree, probably. Yeah. There's a bow gun heavy and light, a gun lance. Oh, okay. I know next to nothing. I've seen a few people stream it before, but it's not really, as I've said many times, it's not really my jam. Mostly because I've never played any of them. That's literally the only reason. So let's get away from my face. It's far too early in the day to be staring at me. Right. So we've got Jeff here. I think he sort of runs around. He has a big magazine in his hand for a big old sniper rifle. Right there. So we've got these two. Got the, I don't know what this guy's called. Big Jeff. I think he's like a witch finder, witch hunter general or something like that. I'm sure he's got a proper name. I don't know, something like that. Something funky. So this was the first Kickstarter, which I don't think it was called Trench Crusade, that first Kickstarter. It was called, I don't know, it was like a preview, I guess. So this was my favorite miniature when that one came out. The Observer. And because it's 3D printed, I can afford to try different paint schemes and stuff like that. So that's what we're vaguely going to do. But I would like to do some red armor on him. So we are going to give a Zenithal. We are going to do a Zenithal of red. Of white. And then we can break out this. We are going to attempt to do some weathering and stuff over the top of that to bring it all back down. But I do want a little bit of red. This guy here, I mean, he could also have a sweet red hat. Is that fabric? Could be fabric. Obviously, I'm just wondering what other colors we can use on this guy. He's got some armor and stuff like that. He's got, like, I think it looks to me like he's got a fabric top on of some variety, but he's got armored legs. And armored over his shoulders and stuff. So that's that. This person, it's all fabric as far as I can see, apart from here, the sweet magazine there. And then we have this guy who's got armored legs. He's got these. I keep forgetting what the thigh armor is. Butt plate, very important. He's got the. I was wondering potentially are these bullets groinal armor, but I don't think. I think that would be a bit bananas. You've got a massive shooter, and he's got a weird helmet on as well. So I think we'll give him a Zenithal as well. We'll give him a Zenithal. Maybe. Shush. I do want to get some texture on his legs, though. So I got the Typhus Corrosion. We're going to put some texture on his legs first. Before we do before we even get around to Zenithal action and stuff like that. So we might as well just get stuck into it. Quickly. I just need to find a ropey old brush, not the single hair bad boy brush. What brush is mostly sacred? Oh, this brush is super skanky. Yeah, I think let's hope for this one. Yeah. So we're going to, anything metallic, we're going to get some typhus corrosion on before we even get around to, like in the past, I put this on before. Sorry, in the past I've done this like as a like a final step rather than a sort of beginning step, I guess. So we're going to see how that changes things. And as these are like 3D printed, I don't need to worry about. They're not for anything in particular. I don't have a particular force or anything like that to worry about. Very slender legs. Probably added a bit too much, to be honest. It's all right. No big deal. Ain't no... Might actually just add some texture goop on the base as well while we're at it, in fact. I don't know if I'm going to use... When I say I'm going to do a zenithal, I do have white scar next to me, which could be potentially used. Or I could just use white paint via the airbrush of doom. Not entirely sure. I'm going to leave the rifle relatively clear. So I wonder how much we can actually get done. And we've got a bit of shoulder armor up here as well. I'm not sure what that's going to be made of, but that has some texture on as well now. Lovely. This geezer here, Jeff. I put no texture on this base at all. He's got a very basic situation going on. Right. That was the thing. I heard the thing. I didn't see what it was though, because the alerts are hidden from me for some reason. Java, thank you so much. Thank you. How the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. That was a 4. There we go. What are you up to, young man? Bit of rust. I suspect I'll be painting this miniature a lot. I really like it. It's one of my favorite from basically the entire, like, aesthetically. I think it's fabulous. And I dig it a lot. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think we are gonna give it a splat of something. Before we... So as I was trying to say, I can either give it a splat of white scar, or via the airbrush I could mix up some white paint. I think white scar... I don't know. I will make my mind up in a moment. You're doing well just working and watching. Yes. High quality entertainment. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for the resub, though. Yummy. Banana-y, peanut buttery stuff. What's up, Beamy Baby? How you doing, you saucy beast? Happy Tuesday to you. Java, I hope work's going okay. I'm groovy, baby. I'm groovy. We are literally... Actually, what I'm going to do before I do the white zenithal, I'm going to put a tiny bit of texture goop on the base, on the buttery biscuit base. That's what I'm going to do. I just decided. Yeah, okay, good stuff. What is up today? What's up, Ragnar, you saucy rascal? Hello. How art thou? By the way, if you are here on Twitch, first of all, thank you very much. Secondly, don't forget to use your channel points. All right? Use your channel points. We didn't hit the goal last month, but I know we can do it this month. If we all wiggle our eyebrows and come together as a community. If you're on YouTube, I would say the same thing about the points, but we don't have points on YouTube for some reason. It's terrible. But thank you very much for being here. You are also a saucy rascal. If you're here. Already done, you legend. I'm going to just slap some of this on. I need to order some goop and stuff from... I need to go to Element Games to save myself some money and also support the channel later on today and order some texture paint. Not texture paint, some oil. Well, a bit of texture and also a bit of oil based paint. What is that? It's like an entire rock in there. So the big print worked. The big print worked. I was really nervous about that last night. And it wasn't a 16-hour print after all, even though I suppose that's what I get for trusting Chitubox. It was a 13-hour and something print instead. So we're only doing test paints, by the way. I don't have a specific warband or anything like that. For Trench Crusade. I have the mercenaries. I got New Antioch. I got Trench Pilgrims. I got mercenaries, New Antioch, Trench Pilgrims, and I've also got the Red Brigade, or at least a chunk of it. I didn't go full in on the Kickstarter recently, but you know, it will all appear on Sweet, my mini factory, etc. So I will imagine I get stuff later, etc. Right, you can dry. Random sub emote. I don't even know what that does, Beamy. I don't even know what that does. I don't know what that does. What are you doing? I don't know. Also watching this crockpot for one more hour. Ragnar. High quality entertainment is what this is. It's a crockpot, please. Come on. We're better than Disney. Actually, that's a sad thing right there. We might not be better than Disney. We certainly don't have the money of Disney. maybe one day we'll be able to level up. What? Beamy, are you okay? Is your keyboard broken? Let's add a bit of texture. I'm literally just adding a little bit of texture on the base. I think we are going to... I do have some mud to apply later as well. So we're probably just going to slap that down as well. I don't really know what the point is of doing this. I suppose it's just... always definitely standing in something. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So... whatever. It's fine. You got to repeat emote. Buying your emotes. You are buying them. They are high quality emotes. I mean, this year I would certainly like to, if I was going to say if things improve, when things improve, absolutely maximum confidence. The very watchword of this stream, maximum confidence at all times. What? Except for, like, some of this is very gunky. I don't know what other emotes we should get, like when we hit partner. If we ever hit partner, I doubt, you know. What is that? It's a bit of plastic something or other. Okay. So yeah, the big print worked last night. Anyway, sorry, I was getting really sidetracked. I did mention the big print. That was a success. That was a success. And quicker than expected. Buy all the emotes. It's literally the most worthwhile thing you can do on Twitch, apart from subscribing to this channel. There's almost nothing else better to do on Twitch. Okay. A bit more text. Just say, lovely jubbly. I'm going to wait a little bit for that. I think, first of all, I think therefore I am. Where's my lid? There's the lid. Bob. Beamy, what's new, by the way? What's new? You're behaving yourself. We might have to get the hairdryer on this to speed things up a little bit. In which case, I'll mute the microphone. I didn't get around to curing the big print from last night, but I will be in the future curing it. Probably tonight, in fact, after I've streamed. Just watching the boy. How is he? How's he doing? Hopefully absolutely spiffing. Getting ready to paint all the miniatures that you have. Pick up the slack. Getting big. How old is he now? My nephew is... He was born in June. So whatever that... However old that makes him. Join my maths. 8 months, coming up to 8 months-ish. 5. And yours is 5 months. How, like my nephew, so like he's obviously 8 months, is obviously, but his sister is not large. She's, God, how old is she? 4 this year. And like at the same, when they were both the same age, like he's considerably larger and chunkier. I was going to do the hair drying thing and mute the microphone. Sorry, I do apologize. Burp. All right. Hokey dokey. Right, so we got. We could do a blast of. I think we'll do it via the airbrush. We can be. We can attempt to be a bit more precise on it. And I might record painting this one just for. Well, this could be a practice one, and then I will print out another one and do a YouTube video on that specifically. But I think we want to do. I want to do the flesh first. From beneath, and then a brighter colour from above. And we are going to slap a load of oil and stuff on it, I think. Hopefully. You, Red Cloak of Doom. Red Cloak? It's got a cross on its bit, on the sharp bit. Couple of shoulder, like, pauldrons. Shoulder pads. He does have some armor on his legs, so that's actually you can't quite. You can see the ridges of the overcoat. I don't quite know what this thing is called. Whatever it is, there's a belt around it. It's an all one piece. It's like is it a cassock? What sort of priests wear? I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not really down with the lingo. And we've got a sweet cloak as well with some sweet shoulder pads. And then we got this geezer here who is got a shoulder guard. We are going to do a little bit of, give him a little focused bit of white, and then we can hose it down with red where required. He's got some lenses, I think. It's called the Observer, so I assume those little bobbles are lenses. So I'm just wondering, if we do the helmet red, then what color are we going to do the lenses? Just have to ponder these things, I suppose. I got my coffee, I got my drink. I've got my Terminators airbrushed, except their shoulder pads. I need to airbrush their shoulder prime their shoulder pads. Probably tonight, in fact, in preparation for starting to paint them this Saturday. What else do I have? Dreadnoughts. I've got to build the other Dreadnought as well. That's the other thing. And so I've printed this out. The body for this, and I've noticed that there is a large hole there, and I printed out the actual vehicle it goes on, and there is also a large hole there, so I could magnetize that. And what I could do, while they do have push-fit weapons, right? While they do have push-fit weapons, what I could do is just build two separate ones, one with magma, one with Volkite, and then I could just swap the entire thing out instead of being even lazier and just having like removable guns. Like printing out the push fit version of this, and then just printing out the push fit. Butters, how you doing? What the devil is going on? How you doing, young man? I'm awake. I'm awake. That is all I can truly say. I was expecting last night to be a late night because I had a print under there on the go, and I was expecting it to finish at 2 a.m. It finished at 12 a.m. So Slightly earlier bed than expected, in fact, than I was ready for, which was nice. It's back from the flicks with a boy. Half term, so needing to keep him occupied. What did you watch? That is my question. Ow. I'm not really, which is why I basically stayed up till 2 a.m. I was already mentally prepared to kind of stay up till 2 a.m. anyway. So I just thought, I don't know, it was weird. When it stopped early, I thought, what do I do for another 2 hours? So I kind of just cleaned it up a little bit. Got it ready to go. And it's actually, I need to cure it today, but there's a little bit more tidy up that I want to do before it's cured. So Dogman, it's a kid's animation based off the best, I've never heard of it, best-selling graphic novels. Dogman. So what sort of age is this kind of ideal for? It's not something I'm aware of. Your eldest nephews were into the books. Oh, okay. I see. Because I mean, it's, I don't know. Because my brother, well, admittedly, their daughters are both 4, or just about to be 4. One's 4 and one's just about to be 4. So they're probably a bit too young to go to that. I don't know. Jacob turns 6 next week, and I would say around that. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if 4 might be a little bit too old. Too young for watching that, maybe. I don't know. Also, my middle brother's daughter, who's technically 4, my youngest brother's daughter is coming up to 4 in a month or so. Anyway, the 4-year-old is just addicted to like Elsa and all of that. Was it Frozen? I suspect it's Frozen. What's up, Stabby? Hello. Don't forget to use your channel points on the thingamajiggle. Yes. Don't forget to use your channel points. I do have to order some paint tonight. I must not dilly-dally on that any longer. I'm waiting way too long and keep missing the cutoff window. It's terrible. Stabby, what's cracking, dude? Happy Tuesday. After a bomb goes off, the dog's head is saved and the man's body, so they come up with this genius idea to combine them. Dogman then battles Petey the cat. Is Petey the cat all cat, or is it half? Is it like the head of a cat on a human, or vice versa, which would be very strange? Head of a human on a cat. It'd have to be a pretty chunky cat. Petey is all Ginger Tom. Say no more. Say no more. Four might be a bit young. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in. Well, I'll mention it. I'll mention it to him at least. I can't imagine my youngest brother's. I don't know. I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know. Anyway, so what else you got planned for half term? It's been so long since I've been on half term. I don't even know what one does. I'm basically playing for a little bit of time while this stuff dries a little bit longer. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm playing for time. Now, what I would like to do is have a common color to tie them all together. So, if it's going to be red, I mean, he could have some snazzy red armor. I think I have actually seen official, I have seen artwork of this guy painted reds, which I like. But I would like to tie them all together at least. So I think he'll have a sweet red cloak and red hat. I'm not sure what color his robes on the inside are going to be, but red cloak. This guy can have some red armor. I don't... Maybe red... Would just red legs be weird? Would that be weird? I think it might be. This one here, they got a red... I don't want to have him in a red cloak as well. He can have the inside... This... What's it on the inside can be red, I suppose. Yesterday we hung out and played video games. What video game was most popular these days? Other than nipping out to get a present for one of his Wii pals. What did you get? Games Workshop? Maybe a bit too early for that. Actually, no. I swear some GW stuff is aimed at young whippersnappers. As a sort of gate... The Fire Raptor still is not in stock. It's terrible. Warhammer gifts. Gifts for officially licensed. There's a gene stealer? There's a full-on gene stealer you can get. That's probably not ideal for a child. I have a sneaky suspicion that... Here we go. Here we go. Right. I got you. I got you. There is a purple sun plushie thing. Mouse mat. Very important. He's into Minecraft and the Lego games. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So what you're saying, my cunning idea of GW stuff is... Oh, this is the friend. It depends how much you like the owners. God, the parents of that child. Get that child onto the GW, and soon they will have no money. Now you're just showing me things you want. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm doing my best to avoid these things. I'm not, because I'm not really into all of like the joints and things. Seeing them, I'd have to do so much filling and stuff. It's terrible. It is pretty cool though, but you can paint something that large. The lad is going to be 5, so maybe a tad early. Although Jacob keeps coming in and picking up the Space Marines on her desk and asking what they are. Have you told him they're absolutely awesome? The Horus Heresy, it's for kids. Oh. I have one of the McFarlane Space Marines. Is it pre-painted or not? And he's very cool, but his ability to hold a gun... Oh. That sucks. I wonder if... Is it like the strength in his arm? Is he weak? Is he weak? I suppose you don't want to super glue that arm, do you? It's unpainted. Oh, it's unpainted. Ooh. Oh, it's the grip. I wonder what you can do about that. You can reforge it. You can reforge it. Super glue and dreams and hope. So when you get around to painting it, what chapter or what legion are you going to go with? But it's a bit awkward. Drat. I'm going to neck this as quickly as I can just so it's finished and I don't have to constantly worry about it. You're going to paint tartan? You're going to paint tartan, you absolute legend. Why is... it seems to me that this chat thing... do I have to... It's not all... It's not... Okay, better. That's where it needs to be. You're gonna pick. So when you say put a kilt on it, an actual kilt, or are you gonna be painting some tartan? Because I keep eyeing it up. Like I keep seeing instructions on how to paint it. Frankly, I'm doing my best to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist, so I don't have to do it. You know? I do not remotely have the skills to paint tartan. You barely have the skills to wear it in real life. I find that very... I find that very hard to believe. Do you have the full... Do you have the full get-up? You've had the full kit for about 20 years. So does one get that as... I mean... I was trying to rapidly do maths then. But then and I was going to, I didn't want to... So when do you get that at a specific age? Like a 18th birthday like kind of thing, or whatever? I don't know. Anyway, what's the mini? This is... hold on. I've got to neck this drink. This is... Trench Crusade. This is the Observer mini, which is frankly... these are the mercenary... I will show you actually all the minis that they do. I only printed out 4 though. They're all from Trench Crusade. These are from the initial... Well, actually, I seem to believe the initial Kickstarter was only... It might have been the mercenaries. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to show it to you though. I'll show you what we're dealing with. Then we can get to painting because I'll have finished this cursed drink by then. Hold on. What's the best way of doing this? Go to my mini factory. I'm trying to remember the actual... Oh! Why? So there was also a Kickstarter which just finished for Red Brigade, which is another sort of faction or bit of a faction or something, which has been added. Factory Fortress. Okay, so here we go. So if we go to screen share. So... This is some of the ones we're painting today. I think there was like an initial testing to see how the minis were sort of liked. I think it was just like one of these guys and maybe the Observer and a Trench Pilgrim or something. Oh, it's a Witch Burner. That's what he is. So these are the mercenaries. I think you can use them with most of the war bands, except probably the hell ones. These are... I will get a miniature to show you. I will get a Space Marine to show you. So there are Trench Pilgrims, which are rather saucy here. These are the reinforcements. I'll show you the war band. So there's this great big monstery thing, which is like a walking shrine kind of deal. Some prisoners. These are the Trench Pilgrims. So this is the war band right here. We will be painting more of these as time progresses, but I've got so many other projects on the go. It's rather hard to juggle. So you got all these Trench Pilgrims, War Prophet, a nun and a communicant holding some bells and things. And then we've got the new Antioch, which I think is currently my personal favorite. Because the Red Brigade, I think meshes or is a part of this. I'm not really sure of all the lore and stuff, but whatever. So there's this heavy mechanized infantry geezer right here, which I'm really looking forward to painting. Some yeomen, a couple of other people up here. I'll show you the other reinforcements. Actually, I should have print that thing out. So we've got a couple more of the big lads. One with a polearm, one with a sort of shield and warhammer. Trench cleric, some shock troopers. So and some really nice minis. I should print this out, actually. This looks like some monstrosity that needs to be painted. All that molten wax on its shoulders. Yeah, we should have... we'll have to get that painted at some point. Let me show you their other stuff very quickly. The other war bands. And then I'll show you Breakout Space Marine. So we've looked at new Antioch Trench Pilgrims. We got the Heretic Legion, which I almost went in on, but honestly, I was just... the money situation. So I just had to hold off on that. So they got some sort of Warwolf thingy and some rather nifty looking lads there. Of course, the seven-headed serpent right here. There's some horrible monsters. This one I wasn't quite so keen on. Iron Sultanate. These were pretty interesting, although there was one miniature, the Brazen Bull, I just wasn't so keen on. I mean, it is a big chunky monster. I just didn't really like its style. But I like the rest of them, so there's potential. And then there's a Black Grail, which are sort of plague monstery things. You got this geezer here, an amalgam, which looks really juicy, and I do want to paint it at some point. It's got loads of like guns sticking out of it and fleshy bits, which is awesome. And people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with this one. And then there's a Heralds of Beelzebub. That was rather neat. Anyway, so that's that, and it's a sort of diverged kind of reality of like from First World War kind of, I don't know. I haven't really read much of the lore, so it's not helping. There. Looks like yeah, it does look a bit like an obliterator. So if we go Space Marine, these are both 32 mil scale. And these are 32 mil scale as well, as I understand it. So they're all... So this is not... This is a Highland Miniatures geezer printed at normal scale. The ones I sell are all actually scaled down. But here we go. So he's kind of like that tall. You think he got it up about 2002? Not cheap, so it took a bit of saving, but I got your money from your family. Ah, well, there we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're the lights. We're the knights who like to say "nee." I've not seen that film in quite a while. Quite a while, in fact. I'm going to neck this last bit, I promise. I'm so sorry about that. Right. I'm so sorry. Okay. Right. Let's get a wiggle on. Finally. I tell you what, I was thinking, I can't find a good chunk of my paints. I can't find a good chunk of my oil paints. I can't find some pigment texturizer. I've got no idea where it's gone. It's an utter disaster. It's very, very irritating. So we're gonna have to figure out where it's gone, which is really tedious. I'm not actually sure if I washed this brush. You understand the entire continent is having the flu? Oh God! You look after yourself. You just had it though, didn't you? Well, I know I had it right after Christmas. Right after Crimbo. I had the flu. This is a different one, right? It's right next to your 27th Army. I don't have 27 armies. I don't know how many technically I have, or like in the starting phases of yet. I should probably do a count up. Is that a little notch on there? Oh, it's a highlight. It's a little bit of a highlight. All right. The paints. Oh no, I realized. It took me a second to I did clean this, I think. Well, we're going to find out in a second if I really cleaned it. 32 armies. If only I had the space. All right. If I had the space for 32 armies, I don't even know what I would get, because that is a lot of armies. Obviously, the Empire for the old world. Empire, Goblins, Bretonnia. Obviously. I have threatened to get... How tired are we that I'm doing that? You get some... Oh, really? Very nice. So what have you got planned next for your Dark Angels? What's next on the agenda? Okay. Okay, we're going to do some spot. This is going to end up so badly. $30K. Hey, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's what I wanted to hear. So when you say 30K, have you got any plans exactly in mind, or are you just like, yeah, just 30K? Just 30K, and that's all there is to it. That's way too much paint. Oh well. Black armor, saucy. Saucy. That's what I like. Love it. I look forward to seeing you paint it. It's going to be great. It's going to be magnificent. So for me, when it comes to... Ooh, hello. when it comes to ooh, hello... Ooh. You hate black armor? Really? Why do you hate black armor? What, aesthetically or painting black armor? I think this might be doable. We'll find out in a few seconds if it's actually doable or not. I'm personally hoping it is doable, Ah. You want volumetric black? Ah, I see. I see. So how have you been doing it? That is my question. Have you been doing it? The Glove of Doom. Not? Oh. But have you been doing it in the past, is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know if I'm doing this in the right order for this geezer. I have a sneaky suspicion this could be a bit thicker. That's what she said. Ayo. Zenithal adding highlights. Wages? I can't remember. Do you use airbrush? You do, don't you? Washes of purple. Okay. I'm just wondering. Yours is having issue. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to help, is it? However, listen, we can get all problems resolved. All right, with the careful application of, I don't know. New needle and tip. Yeah, I think last time my airbrush had issues, that was basically what needed to be fixed. That exact thing. I think specifically the tip, because I think there was a slight crack in it almost, which was slightly irritating. I'll leave that over there for a moment. Maybe a new protector thingy at the front. Yeah. Yeah, the I can't show you on this one because I've got paint in there now, but like the actual tip, it had a. I eventually managed to get a microscope, not a microscope, I took a picture of it and zoomed in basically, and I saw there was a tiny little sort of fracture almost in. I don't know what it's made of, brass, I think maybe. There was a slither, and it's just. That was what was causing my problems. That and just me not being amazing at airbrushing, which is causes a lot of the problems, truth be told. But so this bloke has a sweet red hat. I think this paint might be a bit too thin, truth be told, but whatever. Brass, yeah. I would definitely look into doing that before sort of worrying about what else it could be. I think so. What we're going to do on this, his hat is going to be red. Like that's going to be the main juicy color. I just want a nice smooth white before we worry about that. So then he's got metallic neck bits. Then he's got this fabric here, which also has like a little edging to it. that could be red as... So that brass or gold coloured armour. Red there, white, a little bit of edging there. No, metallic bit of edging there. This can be red as... Ooh. I was just pondering maybe what colour this, like... This bit up here could be. Just to break up, otherwise it's a lot of red. I suppose it could be a different... I mean, that is a lot of red to go down. I suppose it could be maroon or something. Red, gold, red, gold. I suppose that could be white, potentially, or green. I don't want them looking like Father Christmas, though, either, for that matter. Looking like Father Christmas and would not really fit in. We'll leave him that. We're not going to leave him like that, though. He will get painted, I promise. This guy might look absolutely terrible. We will find out. Right. Okay. Oi, Savoy. Leave him to dry a little bit. Right, we got to... the inside of his Dubry Firkin, that's going to be red. It's going to wait for... I think it's slightly too thin, this airbrush juice. So, as I said, I got to order some stuff from Element Games later on today. I need to get some more streaking paint. And a bit of texture. Basically, that's the other thing which I'm missing. Like, I had all of the Citadel technical paints. And they are probably with the 32nd Army somewhere. But I can't find them. It's really irritating. Really irritating. Because I wanted to use them for my World Eaters, like the basing. Particularly the Martian Iron Earth. And maybe a little bit of the Iron Crust I wanted to use. I was planning on using, but... Hey. Anyway. Oh, hello. We'll wait a little bit longer. Do another pass on this geezer. Then we're going to thoroughly clean out the airbrush. We don't want to accidentally paint this person sort of pink. We are going to slap a load of grime on this guy. But I do want to have a nice red sort of starting point. To sort of fall back on, I guess. I don't know what colour we're going to do for this little plate on his shoulder, though. Ah! My airbrush control's horrific. JD, how you doing today, dude? What the devil's going on? I couldn't find a block and pulley last night. I'm really sorry. I did genuinely attempt to look. I mean, I did find blocks and pulleys, but they were actually legitimate ones you could print out and use rather than sort of miniaturize and whatnot. Right, so he's okay, ready to rumble. Let us double check this one. I'm not sure about this geezer. Yeah, this paint is a bit rubbish. Thankfully, we are going to add some grime and stuff, so it's going to be fine. We're going to be able to fix it with the careful application of filth, which always fixes everything. Where's OBS gone? Why are you misbehaving? There you go. You'll try modeling some? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to have to... As I was saying yesterday, I think I'm going to really have to figure it out. Remember how to do 3D modeling and start doing stuff like that myself as well. Because otherwise, I don't want to constantly have to be looking around for stuff. I'd like to be able to make stuff when I need it, you know? Within reason. Okay, so that is basically okay. He has some armor on his leg, shouldering through. It's this... I reckon the hat and this bit of fabric can all be red. Then there's like this mid bit here. I just need to figure out a color for that. Try it, not full plasma mode. So you won't be making miniature sort of pulleys and then like a block to put them in and then threading some sort of actual rope through. Maybe twisting your own rope out of things. Yeah, that would be a lot. Ah, okay, so Let's go a little bit through that. Okay. Your dad did that sort of... Really? He would make tools to make the thing he needed. I'm envious. I'm envious. You know, we're getting some paint splatter. I'm never keen on painting, airbrushing white. Ugh. I think just generally my airbrushing needs improving. Yeah. I was thinking more. Well, I was thinking a little bit more about. Apparently not airbrushing. We're going to run out. What's going on here? Some of his models are still in... Really? There's at least two at the Dock Museum in Barrow since they were the design models, and a couple of others. Oh, really? So what other sorts of things did he do? Oh, hello. Bugger. It's all gone Pete Tong. It's all gone Pete Tong. There's a very harsh line there. Thankfully, we can fix it with the... We are going to use some grime, I think. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy. It's a bit dodge. It's a bit dodge. Just for clarification, he's not staying this color. Not that I need to say that, but just in case. He was a fluid dynamicist. Bloody hell. But he started working in the shipyard as a kid, including the model. Oh, wow. The model and drafting shops. That would have been awesome. I think fluid dynamics is probably way above what I would be capable of. I'd imagine that involves maths, doesn't it? One of my worst enemies. Not a kid went in those spots. My grandfather, he was an engineer. That's what he was. Oh, we have a bit more of a problem there. Earth is going. I need to clean this again. He was old and on a yeah. So yeah, my grandfather was he was an engineer. He worked in sort of steel industry for like British. Well, he worked for his own like the family steel business, and then British Steel, which is why actually he ended up. I think he was working for British Steel when he ended up going to Pittsburgh for a bit to have a chat with the steel guys there. And he also weirdly ended up in... I'm going to get the country wrong now. Would it have been Dubai? I don't know when Dubai was set. He set up the electrical grid in one of those places. Weirdly. One day when I'm back in the UK, I'll buy you dinner and tell you about him. He's rather interesting. Okay. Hell yeah. Free dinner. That'd be lovely. Out of interest, how often do you make it back, if ever? Itami, how the devil are you? It's good to see you. What's going on? Okay, I mean, that's... I don't know if it's good enough for Disney, but it's good enough for me. You haven't been since 2018? Oh, okay. You do need to get back and see your remaining family. Oh, God. That's terrible. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You're working on a fan art piece. What is the... not... I'm going to ask, but I'm probably not. What is the piece you're working on? Like, does the character have a name? I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to not be able to go, oh, that one, I know exactly who you mean. Unless, of course, it's Jeff the God of Biscuits, in which case I know exactly what you mean. Saying that, though, I do need to maneuver my sweet self over to America at some point. Jane Doe from the... Yeah, like I said. I mean, I know the name Jane Doe, but... And I'm not familiar with Zenless Zones. I'm not familiar with that at all. What is that? What platform is that on? What's wrong with? I need to get some flow improver on this, I think. Hello? What's going on? Yeah, flow improver would have been a great idea. Or actually, that other thing. Not having a good time at the moment with this. This is terrible. Obviously, I'm going to blame Disney. Goes without saying. Look her up sometime. I will. Your end dropped as you said you need to come here. I do need to get over to America at some point. It's been bloody ages. Pardon the language. Are we going to have any... I do wonder. Oh, now we're working. Sort of. Oh, that's going to be very chunky. I'm not sure if that's going to be good at all. What's it doing? Oh, I don't know, misbehaving. I think that I didn't put any, like, fluid retarder in there. I think that might have helped. We're getting a bit of, like... I always struggle spraying this white paint. I should have just done my initial thought. It's all right. We're getting there. Ladies and jelly spoons. Do not fear. I know it was a concern. We will get there in the end, though. Sometime this century, I promise. PS5, mobile phone, and PC. Oh, okay. The new old gun... Hold on. The new old gun is my grandfather's old... Hold on. My grandfather... What's up, Leroy? How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday? Is it Tuesday or is it technically Wednesday with you? Hello there. What's cracking? My grandfather's old 1960s Marlin 336 lever action rifle in 35 Remington. Ah! Which is a 35 caliber. 35 caliber. I don't even... How common is that? I don't even know. Like, I know there are 335s or 336s. I don't even know. I don't know. If I was able to, I would shoot. I would like that sort of stuff. Unreal 5? Hell yes. I'm working on some sweet kneecaps right now. But I need to get in some 3D printing. Yes. Print all the things. I had what turned out to be a sort of 14-hour print yesterday. It was rather stressful. Thankfully, it was not a disaster. It was not a disaster, but I was rather stressed about it. I was thinking, oh God, what happens if it all goes Pete Tong? Oh! Was thinking about re-optimizing modular jungle tree pack if you're interested in helping. Yeah, go for yeah. I will I do what? Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, I've got so many projects. So many projects, not nearly enough time. Time is... I have two big enemies. Time and the fact that I paint really slowly. It's very irritating. It's like a tag team from hell. It's very rare to give you an idea. The cost of 20 rounds go flipping Nora. Depending on the grainage of the bullet. 200 grains being... You mean when... So grains, you mean like... Is that the power of the actual each or bullet? Right? More grains. More... Just more. Just more. Okay. So, the general gist of this is we're going to the general... Yeah, we're going to hose that down. Hold on. I'm going to add some extra parts to it and make some proper renders because it just uses photos. Well, I do think that, like, you know, actual printed items are definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing. I do like renders are always nice though. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to get to the... I'm going to have to just go... Oh, Reno. Parrot, I'm going to have to go... Oh, Reno. Thank you so much for the 20 months. How the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let me... Hold on. I got to tickle the button. Yes, 4 times. 4 times a lady. I was getting so sidetracked. You might pay me to print a few items off. We can definitely work on that. Yeah, it's pretty rare to find in Florida. 30-30 and 45-70. Okay, my question is, Itami, can you make your own bullets, rounds? I know I know people technically can, but like, is that only really worthwhile when you're shooting lots of rounds? It's not an uncommon round, but not highly popular either. It's a heavier round than the 30-30. Tends to be more popular on these. Really? Why do you think that is? Is it because of like how much it costs to buy the rounds? Like, why is it more popular on one side than t'other? That's nearly on camera. Hey, that's a good start then. That's what I'm talking about. It's nearly on camera. Reno, I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you. Might even increase the price a few dollars on the STLs with all this extra. Well, Leroy, I mean, you know, time is, as they say, time is money. You know, these things don't happen for free, unfortunately. It'd be great if they did. Just imagine. All right, I'm done with that. I'm absolutely done with that. I need to find this thing. I need to empty this airbrush and clean it out. Hey! Okay, so bold pyro reds next, ladies and jelly spoons. Hold on to your hats. And various other things. I think... Hold on. I think the people who bought the pack before still get the update. Is this on... I believe so. I think that's the case. Like, I know, for example, on Cults 3D, you just get an update saying, yo, this person uploaded the new bit. I don't... Weirdly, though, my mini factory doesn't seem to send out emails like that. I just think it happens. Like, the people just have to re-download the file. You know? Do a little bit of that. And then... That pack had neither, yet it has the most sales. Strange how that works. Strange how that works. Have you considered the pointy cactus? The old school pointy cactus of doom. With the red spikes. I'm gonna make a... God, where are we going? I'm gonna make a legit one. Like a scratch-built polystyrene one with red cocktail sticks stuck in it. However, that might also work. Hold on, where's chat's? Oh, there you are. What the scroll wheel of doom has been awful. Stressed and angry. Reno, talk to us. What's the problem? Because I'll solve it. Jem, what's cracking? Hello, how you doing? Oi, oi. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm going to take this rubber glove off, or this nitrile, just to air my hand, if you don't mind, just for a few minutes. I don't know if this is like we got some white paint on there. I don't think it's white enough. It's looking a bit. Anyway, we're going to do it anyway. It's all thingamajiggle. I would need a reloading bench set, the casing, the tips, the powder, measure, and brass cleaning set. The measuring tools for the neck of the brass, the primers, and the pieces that go for the 35 Remington reloading station. It's expensive. A lot of hard work and exact measurements. Yeah, no. I do completely. I do understand that it's not just a thing of just like yeeting a bunch of gunpowder into a brass thingy and then smushing it all together. Why? Must have been from in here. But I suppose it does start to pay off, or at least, you know, if you are shooting lots, you do break even at some point, and then it's all groovy. But that's like an entire hobby by itself, almost, by the sound of it. You need to update demo 2. I'll be so busy with learning Unreal 5. I remember when I went to an Unreal event. I don't have the book here at the moment. It was an Unreal 3 engine event. When I was doing trying to do 3D modeling, I thought about maybe using Unreal to do, because at the time I was thinking maybe I want to do like not interior design, but some kind of interior visualization for people's houses and stuff like that. So I was thinking maybe learning Unreal 3, and then I could do like a walkthrough. Like people could walk through the house and be like, oh yeah, I like that. Hate that, change that. It gave me a major headache and I didn't do it. Some people have made those. Your plan is to make a new inspired set of cactus. Do it. Maximum cactus. Family drama. Oh, God. I'm afraid I can't help with that. Reno. I do apologize. If I could, I would. So to sum it up, the complete setup for a proper reloading station will most likely cost around 400. Oh! But it's math and science behind reloading rounds. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. A lot safer and what's it just to get it, you know, bought from a store where it's already done. I've been watching. I do like occasionally. I do watch Forbidden Weapons. I was watching one of his videos. I don't know if it was his somewhat recently. He went around a bullet manufacturing plant. I think it was in somewhere in Europe. He went around some bullet manufacturing place, and it was really interesting seeing how they seeing all the automation and how they all were stuck together. So my big plan for terrain is make terrain piece optimized for STLs, then Unreal 5, then add it to both my games, then I can add it to both stores. Well, there you go. So having a plan, that is apparently a really good thing. It's not my strong point. Sell STLs, sell FBX, and sell a video game. Hey, if you can make that happen, you might as well, right? If you've already spent... I do apologize. If you've already spent all the time making the meshes and things that are going to go into your game, like, you might as well sell those meshes as printable STL files. And, you know... like the majority of the work's already done. You just got to sort of slice it up so it sort of prints nicely. Basically triple dipping with your own content. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes complete sense. Like if I was doing that, if I was doing 3D. So I'm going to have to read, the plan for myself. I have been pondering it recently. Relearn how to 3D model. And then start selling a few bits and pieces. Only little weird bits and pieces that no one else really does to sell. But if I optimize the FBX first, the STL, then STL will work better, I reckon. I'm gonna, at that point, I'm going to have to go, I have no idea. I think now with the lever action, this puts me at 13 guns. What is your favorite gun, Itami? I think I still have a picture of that shotgun you have. I think you sent me a picture of I think you bought a shotgun or something. JD, I see that. Ooh, you got the side. I was going to say a side skirt. That's not really the word, is it? Side panel. I need to get some styrene. That's what I need to order. I know I had some, but along with some of my pigment texturizer, some of my oil paints, I've got no idea where, and my GW texture stuff, I've no idea where they are. I reckon that's with my styrene sheet. The Sega 12 from Ishmash. You love that Russian shotgun. Maybe that was the one you sent me a picture of. Like my grandfather taught me to shoot it was side by side shotguns. It was he taught me how to shoot those, and I always loved that. Unfortunately, those shotguns went to his son, my uncle, but they were those were a nice pair of shotguns. They were very nice. FBX is the low poly count. That's it, yes. But it all needs to be Boolean together. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need styrene glue? I do have... Hold on. Steady. I know. Hold on. I have this stuff. Which is half full, thankfully. It is half full, but there is some of this. I used, when I was doing industrial design, we used to use, hypodermic needles to inject it along the The what's it? That it is. Yeah, that is exactly that sort of stuff, JD. Thank God I've got that. I keep forgetting I have it. Truth be told, I'm terrible. Well, I mean, JD, I do genuinely appreciate you saying stuff, because not only half the time I forget stuff, and also there are other people in chat who might not know. So I do genuinely appreciate it. Side by side are rather cheap here in America. Yeah, my grandfathers were he had a pair of Purdy's, which I think are like 15 to 20k. I think. Has this been on? Yeah. I do like it. I always found it very like. Yeah. Yep, Leroy. I could be slightly off. They were like, I'll say 10 to 20. There was somewhere in that range. I don't really know. But they're bloody lovely. And he obviously did not buy that. They were from his father. They were sort of straight down that line. So God knows when they were purchased and for how much. But oof. But yeah, so my grandfather did teach me how to do that, and I did go pheasant shooting a couple of times. Not really done it since, really, which is there used to be a sort of family shoot. I don't know when that was wrapped up. That was a good day out, Getting frame drops? I apparently have got 0 dropped frames on my side. I do apologize. I wonder what's causing it. Maybe it's because too much paint jiggleification. We're going to do a little bit of red. We're going to use bold Pyrol red. None here? Okay. Yeah, I'm not losing anything this side, Leroy. Let's help Badger get a 700 Nitro Express. I don't even know what... I mean, I've heard of those words. I've heard of those words. Like, Nitro Express is that a round it takes? Like, you're going to have to really explain to me like I'm an idiot. Although, Atami, I will say, like, if we are talking about people being incredibly generous, the computer situation is, as much as I would love to get back to shooting at some point, which is hard enough in this country, the stream PC is the bigger concern. Never mind, it's Fortnite updating. Cursed epic. Cursed Fortnite. My uncle used to go shooting with Jackie Stewart. Really? Holy moly. Holy moly. That would have been very interesting. It's a brick propelled by gunpowder. So how... Is it 0.7? Okay, this is the problem. I don't understand the 0.7. Is that 0.7 of an inch? I get really confused when they start saying things like this. Like, you're going to have to really... I know it's a big bullet. Is that what we're saying? It's a big old bullet. I think we need a bit more red. I think we need a little bit more red in there. We'll see. Yeah, no, my grandfather, so he used to be like, so my grandfather, his basically his family ran one of the big steel companies up in Sheffield at the time, or around the area. And they used to do like a family shoot, which was basically like all the cousins and uncle, all all the family members going on a big old sort of pheasant shoot for a day. What's going on with this? Why is this brush like that? What happened to the other brush that I had? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to have to use I like using the skanky brushes for this, because then I don't feel bad about ruining them. Are you skanky enough? You're definitely skanky. Yeah, we're going to have to use you. 700 nitro is 70 caliber. I think a real life bolt around. Yeah, I'm all right, I think. That sounds like a big bullet. Lordy, hello, you saucy beast. How you doing, dude? What the devil is going on with you, young man? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. By the way, if you got channel points on Twitch, don't forget to use those bad boys on the community goal. Here endeth the lesson. Okay. Okay. Lordy, what's going on, dude? Seriously. Lots of power. The standard 700 nitro is... Okay, so what do you use it for? That sounds like a big bullet. Or a big shell. We're basically verging on it being a shell at this point. Actually, that's what they all are, right? Rounds. I'm groovy, baby. I'm groovy. I got miniatures to paint. I got my hair. You know? I don't think we're suffering from a receding hairline or anything like that yet. Got plates to paint. Got the internet. I got jazz hands and spirit fingers. To hunt elephants? Bloody hell. Seems a bit excessive. It's a literal elephant gun. Christ almighty. That's a big old gun. That's a big old gun. Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not massively keen on elephant gun. Like, I don't think I want to shoot elephants. I have to double check my. Oh, hold on. They used that in Tremors, didn't they? That was the elephant gun in Tremors. Maybe I do need one in case the Tremor monsters ever appear. The Tremor monsters. Let's get this geezer. Okay, so the graboids. It's a car. Bert. I do like that film. I need to watch it again. Who here also has excellent taste and likes that film? Loves that film. Didn't they do a series of just those people? Tremors. Gem. It's got some very jazzy legs. Think 3 of them. You like them. Did they did like more than 3 films, right? Surely. Because they did Tremors 1. Then they did Tremors 2, which was the walking ones, right? And then they did 3, which they sort of, the ass blasters, I think they ended up calling them in the film. They sort of flew kind of thing. And then there were some other ones, and then I got really confused. You love Tremors, loved Alien, loved Starship Troopers. However, I never wish to be in the Alien universe. Yeah, likewise. I do not wish to be in the Alien universe. They did 5 and a series, yeah. I thought they did a series. The Ass Blaster, yeah, with a name like that. How could you not like it? God, these are very red. Thankfully, we have got some other colours to sort of glaze in and stuff, but we are going to add some filth and stuff. Latest Aliens, it's like, I've forgotten what it's called. I've forgotten what it's called. When they just happen to, with those kids in it. I don't know. I watched it. And like I love, like Alien, I love. Aliens, I also love. Alien 3 director's cut, I love. Well, I like. Let's not go too crazy. I like. Alien 3 regular cut. Yeah. Alien Resurrection, I do love, mostly because of the Betty spaceship being absolutely amazing. I adore. Like I remember looking at I can't remember the name of the film magazine that I used to read. It wasn't Total Film or anything like that. It was more like a. It wasn't a like A4 vertical. It was like a more of a landscape orientated magazine. It was a bit more kind of making of film orientated. Where was I? Anyway, whatever that magazine was, I remember like they were talking to the miniature shop in Alien Resurrection and showing off the Betty. And I'm like, yo, that's cool. Just a bunch of references spliced together. That's exactly what I thought, Leroy. Yeah. Oh, I remember that bit. When is Aliens bringing back the Colonial Marines? Not soon enough. Not soon enough, my friend. You've been patiently waiting. You need my boy with the pulse rifles back? Yeah. Funnily enough. Hold on. I will be printing out something soon-ish. TM. Let me see if I can show you. You liked it up to Romulus. I mean, I didn't despise Romulus. It was like it was an okay film. I just didn't. I've seen it once. I won't be in a rush to see it again. Whereas I'll happily watch Alien and Aliens all the time. You know, they're not really, you know. And I did like the only thing I liked about Prometheus was the bloody spaceship as well. Actually, no. The spaceship that they landed in, and then drove to the weird temple thing. There is something in the water. Walter, you like that human alien inbred? Wait, no, I don't. What are you insinuating? Romulus was mid. The weird one, I can't even remember it, truth be told. I can't remember it. Hold on, I'm scrolling down to find this definite not. Where is she? I always printed her out the other day, actually. Where's she gone? Here we go. It's going to wait for it to actually load the page up. I just want to make sure it's all PG pictures as well. Okay. I can't show you the next picture because it's a bit saucy. But, so there is like Ritual Design's version of definitely not Vasquez with a smart gun of sorts. Which I think I almost printed her out because I thought that would be really sweet. That's how good it was. You can't remember exactly. So I will be printing her out. There is Ritual Design. They tend to do like a PG or a safe for work copy like version, and then they do a not safe for work, which is either basically the same character with basically a boob popping out or something, or a completely sort of different, basically the same character but in a different pose without clothes, kind of deal. So we'll only ever be painting up the safe for work ones here on Twitch and indeed YouTube. I'm frightfully sorry. It's just how it has to be. I feel Ridley Scott is trying to come one up James Cameron with making Aliens and had the audacity to announce he is going to retcon the Hive idea. I can't even remember that. I mean, in Aliens, the Hive in Aliens, yes. And take away the hive mind aspect? No. Surely not. The AI CGI in Home in the film was awful. Yeah. What got the old eyes out? Was it the boob, Lordy? I can understand. Just remember the smart gun is gonna outsmart the runner. Yes. I don't know. I think that is very cool. They used... All I know about that is they used some German machine gun. And they used the... what do they call it? You know when camera operate... steady cam. Like harness. To actually carry the gun so it wasn't bouncing around all over the place. So, we got more red to throw at these miniatures before I get really sidetracked. We want to work on Jeff here. Oh, all right. The MG32, that was it. Yeah, smart gun. Yeah, man. I love Aliens. That film is one of my regulars that I watch. Out of interest, folks, what films do you watch most regularly? Like, is there a couple of films you watch over and over again, like me, or am I the only one? I can't be the only one, surely. Star Wars? Which ones? Oh, hello. The Thompson was used to make the firing model. Really? Really? Did not know. I don't really have much. I know they used. Hold on, for some reason my brain was about to say, did they use some part of the SPAS 12 for something like that, or am I getting really confused with different guns? Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. That's a mighty fine film. That's a mighty fine film. The music stopped. Let me find something. Copyright free. We got some dark techno, whatever that means. The Spas 12 was used to make the grenade. That was it. That was it. Well, we're going to need some more red paint in a moment. Got a little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. Got to make Reno happy and paint on camera. Oh, hello, Betty. What did I miss? I'm not entirely sure. It was the grenade launcher on the Spas 12. That's exactly what I was. I'm glad I wasn't completely hallucinating and just going completely bananas. We might need to mix up some more red paint. Ladies and jelly spoons. You can't buy guns here? Likewise. Likewise. You can get a Spas 12 Gel Blast. Time for Jurassic. Oh, yes. Do it. Do it. I remember going to see Jurassic Park in the cinema. Weirdly, it like a tiny. It appeared in. I'm assuming whenever it came out in the UK, I'm assuming it came out in this tiny sort of provincial cinema a bit later than like general release date. Because it was like a tiny beachside, tiny town, really, which had a one cinema, one screen cinema. That's what you call it, isn't it? Anyway, we went there when we were pretty young. My grandfather took us. It was a good time. All them but the original 3, Rogue One and Solo. I do like Rogue One. Solo, I'm struggling to remember watching. You know what? I still don't know if I've watched. What was the last of the news of the latest trilogy? I guess. I can't even remember what the hell it's called. I don't know if I've watched it. I think I might have. Spas 12s are uber rare and pretty pricey. They're Belgian. Are they Belgian? Or am I getting my places muddled? Guns are bad and dangerous. I'm glad I don't have any. Likewise, JD. Likewise. Likewise. Can I link this? Hold on. Let me give you a permit. I've got to go to the right channel though to do the permit. I have gone back to the right scene, haven't I? Good. Italian? Oh, okay. As long as it's like PG, as long as it's a PG link, obviously. We've got to stay within Twitch TOS. $200 dues. Bloody hell. Solo grown on me. I think I have I've watched it once. I've watched Solo once. I can't remember, like, of the 7, 8, 9 of the Star Wars 7, 8, and 9. The number 9, I can't remember if I've watched it. What is a gel blaster? $200? Flippin' Nora. Gel blasters. Like machine guns? Flippin' Nora. Sci-fi blasters. There's an auto Gatling gun. Folks. Ah. Mostly PG. Think of an airsoft gun, but shoots gel projectile. Okay. Wow. Oh, there is a mini Vulcan rotating Gatling gun. Obviously, I need all of these guns. Let me sci-fi blasters. Blasters. Halo ones. They got an Aliens M41A pulse rifle. Battle worn. There's one in black. There's one in olive green or whatever that color is called. Yeah. Hold on. If I press the right... Ah! Why is... Oh, hold on. We went... Hold on. Give me a moment. Steady. Steady. Gel blasters are invented to get around Australian gun laws, but they don't allow air guns here, but they don't allow air guns. Interesting. I did not know that. So this is a $850 dues. These fully metal AK gel blaster cost $700. It looks real. It's a sort of a grey area. Not allowed to show them in public. Oh wait, hold on. Am I doing the right? Am I not supposed to be doing that? But you're allowed to take them to a tactical range and play games. Oh, that's pretty neat. Like I know my brother did for a little bit. My youngest brother, he did airsoft. Like he went to sort of disused places which had, you know, office buildings and like whatever it was, whatever there was. He did that for a little bit, which is quite cool. Stay on target. Stay on target. I'm trying to stay on target. I'm really suffering. Mostly American airsoft is too high PSI. Really? Snow Wolf? Is it? Maybe they... I've got no idea, dude. I've got to know nothing about this. It's obviously... First time I've even heard of them, to be honest. Sniper, a long rifle, or long rifles. Let's have a look. Lee Enfield, hello there. The Chaitak Intervention. I know that because of Call of Duty. And the Dragunov. And the DSR. I know that one because of Armour 3. And actually Armour 2. Armour 2 I know the DSR from. Yeah. Very, very interesting. Well, it's, you know... Where's the Winchester? I got to stop looking at these weird things when I'm streaming. I get sidetracked too easily. It's fine on stream. I wasn't sure. I don't know all the rules. They keep sort of changing them, and I'm not up to date. It's like some of the ones that look real without oh really? That is a bit naughty, isn't it? Yeah? That's the naughty thing. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. The pulse rifle has been falsely marketed as a gel. It's actually a very expensive airsoft gun. The ammo count... Really? That's sweet. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that gun. Wait, that's a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We are painting at the speed of a startled slug. Can mods any... Do you have a counter with the right chips and screen though? I was wondering, like, are there any actual, like, real guns which have ammo counters? Surely you just hear the click and it's like, oh, we're out. I'm gonna wait for that one to dry. We need to probably give this one a little bit more red. Oh God, you know what? We haven't done the posterior. A disaster is afoot. We need to hit this bit with the white again. But just for the moment, we'll just... give that a little bit tickle. Okay, come here, Jeff. If I remember since the last time I checked the rules, guns are allowed on stream so long as they're on display safely or used for educational purposes. This is the problem. So long as it's not been used in dangerous ways or to threaten people. I'm glad they put that in. Yeah, don't threaten anyone. You could, it's just surely that goes without saying. Maybe that's me being a bit naive. I don't know. Real guns, you just look at the clip. Also, gel blasters are guns. This is the first time I've even heard about them, to be honest. So I got no idea. I had the weird vision that I would be painting a lot quicker today. I don't know why. I had this weird thought in my brain that I'd be painting a lot quicker today. That is not the case. That is not the case. Emma is... Oh, really? I don't think I've ever watched one of her streams. That I'm aware of. I don't... Yeah, I haven't. I have absolutely no... I don't even know what she does. Apart from stream. There is a very limited prototype ammo counter for Glock handguns. That's cool. I would be terrible if there were legal things in this country. I'd be absolutely terrible. Get all just like random things I don't need for it. And it's about 1,500 if you remember. Tommy, are you remotely tempted? Ah, we've run out of paint. Ladies and jelly spoons, we came really close. We came really close to getting all the red we needed. Except for one disaster. We didn't do the that area. This little bit here. So we're going to have to paint that white and then redo it. I don't think we're turning her into Little Red Riding Hood. I mean, we could, I suppose. Potentially. I just wonder if... I think this cloak... we're going to worry about the cloak. I'm going to let my hand breathe for a second. I think you're allowed if you're at a gun range and following safety rules. That's thinners. Gel blasters are in fact considered toys. Oh, this is all knowledge to me. It's all new to me. I've only ever heard of actual shooters. Air guns and BB guns. Cosplay and games. Oh, okay. That would probably, like, cosplay just generally doesn't generally, I don't know. Like, weirdly though, I have I'd probably consider making props and stuff like that, but I just actual cosplay, I just can't see myself ever doing, thankfully. So don't worry, folks, I will not make you suffer through that. Oh God, what is that? You do own a Glock, but I'm jobless. Son of a bee sting. Well, hopefully that gets resolved in time for you to get this sweet ammo counter. I mean, would you get it anyway? Like, if the situation was, you know, different, would you? Is it the sort of thing you would get? I know I would, like, hypothetically in a weird world. I would potentially get such a weird thing. I'll get all kinds of stupid gadgets. It'd be ridiculous. So I'll be resorting to my army training or counting my shots. Yeah, that's probably the same, you know. Technology can always go Pete Tong, can't it? What Glock do you have? I'm trying to remember the one my old housemate used to have. Would it be a 17? Would it be is 17? Does that sound like a Glock? It sounds like one to me. Now we're devolving into talking about guns. Something I know next to nothing about. Mid-project printing a stuff for my cosplay streamer. But so many projects, I'm getting distracted from finishing it. This is the thing. I mean, the shop is actually technically live. I need to go through it again. And add more stuff, basically. And just whiz through the prices again, just to double check. But the store is live. I got another 220 items, I think, to add. Definitely 200. I think there's 20 more on top of that. That's before I even get around to the scenery. But once everything's live, like once I've got everything up to date, like because I add on about 6-7 items every month once I'm up to date, then I can start learning 3D modeling things and start doing props, etc. to print. She's also the English translator for the manga. Okay. I know nothing about manga. I've only watched the 3 good ones. Been unemployed for 2 years officially. Oh, geez. Probably not. Though honestly, it's a prototype, and may have issues. You own a Glock? Okay, so I have a sneaky suspicion that's the one my old housemate had, or probably still has, truth be told. I think that's what he ended up buying. Bloody hell, 2 years of time. As someone like... Well, I'm streaming, so I mean, that's not... I'm technically employing myself and selling miniatures, but it's not bloody easy, that's for sure. So I do hope that changes for you. Okay, I'm going to give it a quick... I'm just rather hesitant about... It's a bit reddish. There's a bit of red in there. We're just about to paint white. It's going to come out pink. I'm not really too fussed, truth be told, because this is going to be the area where it's all skanky and gross. Most likely, so he purchased that in 2000 and I think 3 or 4. 2003 or 4. That's when he. Okay, tiny little bit of white. Ouch. I think 2003. You're a full-time streamer too, trying to earn money doing art and playing Zenless Zone Zero now as well. The triple Zs. The triple Zs. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's not easy. It's not easy. I think now I'm finally here though, it's like things can look up a little bit. Another skanky brush here? What kind of skanky brush are you? I don't think I trust you. You are a skanky brush, but I don't think I trust you. Variety of skanky brush are you? We're going to use you anyway. I'm going to regret using this. This is going to be a disaster. Okay. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. 2003? Yeah. I've absolutely no idea. It was... I really have no idea. It wasn't the Desert Eagle .50 like I said, like I told him to get though, so I was very disappointed. It's very disappointed, but he's not like I don't know. He's not the biggest chap. So maybe probably was wise not to get that ridiculous gun. So I do keep looking. I do have my Discord stream chat open. I do keep looking at that conversion. Very saucy. And I was pondering this last night while I was searching the old internet for things. I'm thinking Imperial Guard. As much like I do want to do a little bit of conversions for a very small warband that I want to do for the Primaris, but I'm thinking for a fully converted mechanized guard army would be very sweet. Oh, there we got paint. Ladies going Deathcore. Well, funnily enough, this morning I went to Element Games. Yes, Element Games to save myself money on buying things. I did add the what's it called? Is it the artillery thing? And I almost checked out, but then I realized I needed more paint, so I didn't check out. And then I also saw that the sending date would have been the 28th of this month, and I couldn't wait that long, so I took it out of the cart. I might add it back in as a separate purchase. Their stuff lends itself to conversion better, I think. Imperial Guard. I think you might be right on that. Because back on that desk over there, the one which is there, I've got some Tamiya things like barrels and jerry cans and bits and pieces. So But I do like, as I said, like I do like the idea of being able to, in the future, just 3D model block and tackle, for example, or something to attach to a Space Marine or Imperial Guard tank, and just print out. Maybe we do Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, maybe we do. That cloak won't be red, though. The cloak won't be red. Could just be black. Get Ragnar to paint it for us. Would this be... Oh, screw it. We'll just paint everything white. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know why, but I actually find the Death Corps actually intimidating. I see Cadians and I think cannon fodder. Steel Legion look intimidating. I do like... For me, Vestroyans, I think... I've got the Vestroyans, for example. I do like the Vestroyans. Oh, hello. Sorry, folks. I know I'm disappeared from chat vocally. Ah! Are we done? Ah! Okay. All right. Oh! Hokey dokey. Mordians. Yeah, I thought that might get you back. It would be nice if they did like kits to bring back the Vestroyans, Mordians, Steel Legion. You've got your bloody Attilan Rough Riders, Mordian Iron Guard, Praetorian Guard, or whatever they were called. I've forgotten what they were called. Praetorian Guard, the Praetorians, Vestroyans. That would be a good day. That would be a fantastic thing. Am I missing any? We've got the Steel Legion, the Desert Watsits. The Desert Watsits. If they could bring back the Desert Watsits, the long lost brothers in arms to the cheesy Watsits, that would be a great thing. Talant, thank you very much, Lordy, for translating. Or they're now going to be called the Cheesy Whatsits. Just give me my Sisters of the Order of the Bloody Rose. They're 2 metal as Dommy mummies. Bloody hell. Not a word I was expecting to be saying today. I mean, they're living Saint Mina. Saint Mina. Saint Mina blesses her sisters with tears of blood and the strength to pick up a fully armored space marine and physically tear them in half with their bare hands. Plus, their normal, unpowered punches, kicks, and elbows are strong enough to rupture organs and break bone. And while we do have a body count of 2 Inquisitors under our belts. I've never heard of the Bloody Rose. Actually, I've heard of the Bloody Rose. I've heard of them. Is that what they get up to? I don't know, guys. I'm not up to date with any of this lore. This is all new to me. Like these are the only Sisters of Battle I have are the original OG metal ones. Actually, I think I do have some plastic ones knocking around somewhere. I painted one, in fact. I painted that kit. It was What's the Features and Dubry Firkins. What the hell was her name? She looked like some... She looked like some wizened crone. I've forgotten her name. Oh, bloody hell. This is terrible. What a terrible day. The only Sisters lore I know is that flesh tearers kill them. Really? Doesn't seem very nice. Squiggly arms. Get the squiggly arms, Lordy. That got redcons. Or did it? What about the flesh tearers? Really? How rude. GW. Why would they retcon that? Bum 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 bum. Bloody hell. Sorry, I was just scrolled through something and saw a very weird sentence. Bloody hell. Right. Okay, so almost at the point. We've got to do a tiny little bit more red ladies and jelly spoons. I'm going to yeet a tiny bit of cleaner through here, though. Just to begin with. Whoop! Just a little bit. Just to make Gina G happy. What I find funny is the Martyred Lady Order... I've got to take the cursed glove of doom off. The Martyred Lady Order of the Sisters is the poster child. You only have 3 books. But the Bloody Rose, I think, has 10. But they're not the poster child. I wonder why. I would be interested in seeing how many people support the Martyred Lady versus others, like the Breakdown. What's the most popular order? Obviously, for Space Marines, Ultramarines are obviously the most popular because they're the best. Swiftly followed by the Imperial Fists, and then everything else. But when it comes to the Sisters of Battle, who knows? I'm sure it's rather hard to tell. It's not like there's a registry of what people collect. Black Templars, really? Tell me seriously, the Ultramarines, they are the best. I also have some Black Templars to paint. Actually, Grey Tide Studios, I believe, have some bits that I wish to get to print out. Sort of, you know. Ultras are probably second. They should be first. I find this very hard to believe. Very hard to believe. Like, I know the Black Templars are awesome, but they're no Ultra lads. That's for sure. Right, I need to locate the brush that I used on for mixing. Shoot! I found it. It's got red in it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we need a little bit more red. Ultras are Ultramarines, excuse me, Gabba? How very dare you? How very dare you? I don't know, this is completely unverified. Fake news. Utter rubbish. Absolutely terrible. Terrible. JD, don't encourage him. He's a terror. Black Templars in the last few years have become more popular due to a lot of fan animation. Oh, really? I don't watch those. The only animation thing I've watched the Astartes thing, and that's where I basically leave it. Actually, that's a lie. That is a blatant lie because I watched that secret level thing. In the last years, the Bloody Rose have gained a lot more love and popularity. Because I only know the Sisters of the Martyred Whatsit and the Bloody Rose, and I think there's another one. But I can't remember now. I don't know what they were called. Something. Obviously, I know they got quite a few. Here we go, Gabba pushing the big button. Yeah, he knows. He's a rascal, though. The only reason I'm letting him off is I know he's got dodgy knees, and I don't want him to, you know, have too much pain. The Ultramarines are only good. Hey, they're not only good because of plot armor. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. And other noises as well. I think I put too much thinner in here. If this paint is too thin, I'm going to blame Gabba, by the way. I think this paint is really way too thin. Oh, bugger. Gabba, I'm going to blame you. Prepare yourself. The 6 Orders Majorus is the Martyred Lady, Valorous Hearts, Sacred Rose, the Argent Shroud, the Ebon Chalice, and the Bloody Rose. I think the one I was thinking of was the Sacred Rose. The Ebon Chalice. Hello there. All right. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. Let's do it. Yeah, this paint is way too thin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically water. Gabba, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. All right, we can use it a little bit. Who are those geezers who used to wear red? Inquisitors? Is that what they're right? No. Yeah, could have been. Anyway. Also on VR chat, there is a Warhammer PvP community. I lead a sisters group. We are Coalition Force of the Bloody Rose and Sacred Rose. And yes, our avatars do in fact kill each other. The Black Templars and mostly all Polish players, and they're scary and fighting when you hear them fight and yell in angry Polish. Yeah, there are some languages when shouted just like. Eugh. They're definitely sort of like, oh, crikey. Going to wait for that to dry. We've got to do about 5,000 layers. 5,000 layers, ladies and jelly spoons. I was going to remove that. I can't be bothered. This paint is too thin. It's too thin. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will. We will basically do a weird. Bit of painting instead. Ooh, hello. In fairness, the only reason any faction has any success in 40k is plot armor. Well, if they existed today with contemporary gear and physio, they would get mauled by a small European country. They also love to play a particular song by the band Sabaton. The one of the Crusades, it tends to amp them up. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Well, I mean, if they really existed, yeah, I suspect. Like plot armor, I mean, it has to exist a little bit, doesn't it? In one way or the other. Just in this case, it's the Ultramarines seem to have it, but that's because they were the best already, and they thought, well, might as well. Do we give this person a red? Apparently we do. Oh, hello, Betty. That is actually really quite thin. Oh, wait. I'm going to just actually a little bit of. I'm just going to live life on the edge and go. Oh, Betty. Slap that in there and hope for the best. Sabaton, I'm not familiar with that. That sounds like a familiar thing, though. I don't know why I'm thinking of something to do with cooking, but I think I'm really wrong on that one. Okay, do a little bit of a ooh. Yeet that there. Wait a minute. Come over here, sunshine. Poorly organized, awful tactics, no leadership, no logistics. Focus on individual heroics. Listen, individual heroics go heroics. All right, Sunshine, go over there. The most plot armor I ever read in the span of 2 Bloody Rose books was Sister Viola. She got crushed by a giant steel door in a factorum and survived with a minor injury. Minor injury? Then got blasted by traitor Mechanicus, priest using relic weapons, of course. And literally crumped her armor and still survived with a few injuries. Could they not just be like, yo, let's... Unfortunately, Sister Viola passed away. She's died. But thankfully, Sister Jemima managed to do the rest of the mission. How often do we hear the name Viola? By the way, these days. Like, how popular is it? Oh, God. Is that as a name? Sorry, not Viola. Jemima. That's what I was trying to say. The wrong word was coming out of my face. All there's gear is trash. Not sure what the NCO Corps do. Angry Sergeant Major would beat them all to death. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Angry Sergeant Major just needs to take a chill pill. Just relax. Just relax and be groovy. By the way, while I'm waiting for this layer of paint to dry, I can show you what I printed yesterday. Don't tell anyone. But I printed a tank. I got to cure it. Because it still stinks of resin. Hold on. This was like a 14-hour print. Okay. So, hoi, there we go. I'm not going to actually touch it with my skin. I can touch this one because that's cured, but I'm not. It needs a bit of cleanup to do. For example, like there are a bunch of supports and things. But there it is. This is one big bad boy print as it is, track and all. Because I've got a girthy printer. There's room to have it all in one go. Whereas there is the option to have it. The 2 track assemblies as one bit and the central bit down the middle, I think, as another assembly. But I thought, I'll give it a go and see how the printer copes with it. It seems to have done a really good job. Like it was orientated that way. So you can see I got a fair amount of like nonsense to clean up there. And these are rivets. Those are supposed to be there. But these big divots are not. Those are where the supports go into the tracks. But you're not going to see the underside, so I'm not too worried about that. Just to make ODST armor, you get a 3D. Well, when situation changes, I mean, a 3D printer is a bloody majestic purchase. I'm really happy with how it turned out. As I said, I got a fair amount of cleaning to do, and I want to get it cured tonight. But like, there are lots of like little wibbly supports like right there. I'd like to try and get rid of as many as I can before I get this bad boy cured. But that is all that's all printed out. Oh God, that's all printed out now, which is nice. Any of the high elves? Gabba, actually, I need to contact. I've got to reply to Jimmy, for one. Like elves aren't really a massive thing I'm too keen on. The only one I am kind of keen on is the merworm. The merworm, baby. That's because it's a monster. Unfortunately not, JD. Unfortunately not. But we can have a we can discuss things. We can discuss things. So with the elves, like generally as a faction, they don't really appeal to me. They're a bit too kind of like, you know, I don't know, pointy. I don't know. I'm just not really. I've never been massively into elves and elf way of life, really. Like I might get, like for example, I could talk myself into getting a character and doing it for YouTube reasons. Like I can talk myself into a character or something, you know, for YouTube reasons. But like an entire army, I'd have to really, really have a chat with myself about it. Bearing in mind, Highland Miniatures do a version of, they're called the Aegean Elves, and they're all very saucy. I need to actually make those go live, but this is what this is the one here, Gabba. The Merworm, which is, I've not seen this in bloody ages. So I think this one I could get. This one I could get quite happily, because like I think even just sitting on its own, that would be quite cool. I mean, that they could be fighting over that in some old world battle. It's causing havoc in a town, and two armies are fighting over it for some reason. Yeah, I think they said something about... When did they say... I could have sworn they said something about when it came. Like when it was last seen. Evidently not. Wasn't the Bastion... Weren't these two just made to order like less than 6 months ago or something? Because I ordered the Bastion. Anyway. Yeah, I genuinely can't really remember that thing at all. But when I saw it on the Sunday thing, I thought, ooh, we can talk. We can have a discussion about that. We can make something happen. I just have to look at the price. I mean, if it's 80 quid like that war wagon, then I'm gonna have to nope out of it, because we've got more important things to be sort of putting our money towards. Yeah. Anyway, so printing that thing out yesterday, I thought it was going to be 14-hour print. Chitu box, because I supported it on Lychee, and then I exported it. Lychee said 14 hours. Chitu box, I think, said 16 for some reason. And it was actually 13 and a half in reality, or 13 and 5 minutes in reality. So I was very happy. I was expecting to be staying up a lot later, like stressing over the fact, is it going to print or is it going to fail in the last 10 minutes? I've had that happen before, like printing large things, and it's a pain in the posterior. Absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, Gabba, I don't know. I hope not. It's a monster. I'm just trying to think what of equal size they have in Warhammer Monsterland. If I go to Warhammer, the old world. What? Tomb Kings of Khemri, do they have anything saucy? Oh, by the way, I mean, they have So this is that's Forge World resin, isn't it? What is the War Sphinx made of? Let's have a look, ladies and jelly spoons. The War Sphinx, 50 quid. I think this might be all plastic now. Yeah, this is all plastic. The Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon. Multi-part plastic. That's plastic. Yeah, I know it is. That's what's worrying me, Gabba. That's what's worrying me. I'm just wondering if there are any other... Oh, God, the goofiest monster of them all. And they say Nagash is bad. Please. Have you looked at the Necrolith Colossus? This goofy mofo? Jesus. The Bone Daddy. Yeah, it looks absolutely terrible. And they say Nagash is bad. People evidently got... They're frickin' blinkered. That's 52 quid. Is this expert kit's going to be resin? So this is 52 quid. The Merworm is going to be a lot more resin, right? Surely. The base is double the size at least. What size base is this thing? Does it say? Read more. 50mm base. It's going to be close to it. It's going to be at least 80 Gabba, I reckon. Do they have any? I would like to get that guy. I do like that mini a lot. Giant. The Troll Hag is 62 quid. Jesus. I do need to get the Troll Hag. Obviously, need. Where was that awful Bone Grinder miniature, which I despise? I can't stand this one. Oh, God. 156 quid. What do you reckon, folks? I reckon it's going to be at least 80. I would love for Games Workshop to prove me wrong. I would really love it if they proved me wrong. That would be a majestic thing. Your guess is 70 to 80. Sucks. Hold on. Where's she gone? What side does it say? What base? No. I don't... That's a rectangular base, isn't it? So, what do we reckon? Is that like 100 by 50? And that's a lot of resin as well. This is not a lightweight, svelte little thing. Is there still red paint in the airbrush? Oh, God, there is. Hold on, folks. I should be airbrushing. How much is the Warp Fire Dragon? Dude. Hold on. I came up with a chaos list the other day. 2 geezers on dragons, a Warp Fire Dragon, and a Manticore. Very close to 3,000 points. It was very juicy. Galrock, the Great Drake, for Gabba, £52.50. The Warp Fire Dragon is also 52. Ad break. Our resin kits are awful, so we sell them as expert and charge more. That's part of the hobby. That is part of the hobby, JD, and you will love it. You pay extra for that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was... Hey, I would love to be proved wrong. I mean, it's not going to be 30 quid, that's for sure. If I put this glove on inside out... Oh, this is just a random glove. Where's my... Oh, it's on my lap. Ad break. Well, you know what they say about ad breaks. You can always fix ad breaks with the power of subscribing. There we go. That is... Where is... Oh, this was the right... Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so we got to do a little bit more red. I don't even know if we're painting on camera now. Technically, yes. Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go, ladies and jelly spoons. So I don't... The shouldery bits, should that be red as well? And then the actual... I think the shouldery bit should be red as well. And then this thing can be some other colour. We're getting into thin paint again. Have to... Blaming Gabba area again. Right. So how long have we been streaming today? 3 hours, 12 minutes. We're still going strong. Hey. And also, 0 drop frames. Well done, internet. Aren't you behaving yourself? Aren't you doing well? Obviously, don't stream tomorrow because it is Wednesday. Nor Thursday. But we are back on Friday, obviously. Where... Hopefully, ladies and jelly spoons, we've made some more progress on this geezer. Hopefully, I can do a little bit more work on him tomorrow. I've got to get the Crux Dubrifirkin painted. The ropey bits, the metally chain bits, the Aquilas, all that kind of jazz. I've got some edge highlighting to do. We got the wax bits of the papyrus of the purity seals. And we got the Cloak of Doom to do. So, but hopefully I can get that done. And and the actual the holdy bit of the hammer. That's what I need to do tonight. I need to try and find a shield to print. That's what I need to do. Because I still can't find the original. I don't know what's happened to it. No doubt, as soon as I've printed it or finished the miniature, I'm going to find it and I'm going to curse something or someone. That's what I know. I think I can turn this battery powered... There we go. I can turn that off and finish this coffee quickly. Just like so. Tiny bit of TV to watch tonight. And then... Well, I'm not going to be up till 2, that's for sure. Alrighty. Come here, sunshine. Make sure we've got that all painted red. I'm going to have this person... those are going to be fleshy hands, I think. Yep. Fleshy hands for you. I think you need a little bit more red. Okay, sunshine. Let's check out Big Jeff here. Ooh! Okay, goody gumdrops, last guy. And then we can finally get on to actually doing some more painting rather than just white and red paint. Which will be a majestic thing. If you are watching on Twitch, by the way, don't forget to use your channel points for the old community thingamajiggle goal. What do you reckon about really pale skin and then... That could work. Like Rakarth flesh. Rakarth flesh, and then we could either use like a bluish shade or something. I reckon that could work. Or we could just leave it like that. White, just like that. Goody gumdrops. I think that is basically DUN. Okay, I'm calling that done. At least the painting of the red bit done. We got a lot of shading. We got, what's this color? Burnt red and mahogany as well to use. To sort of shade. And then we got also burnt umber. Actually, no, that's a lie. That is a barefaced lie. I do not have burnt umber oil paint. That's on the order list of things of the order to go out. In fact, tonight, I need to get my hands on some burnt umber oil paint. So I don't know if this miniature will actually get finished tonight. They won't get finished tonight. That's wishful thinking at best. But the oil paint I think is getting here on Friday or Saturday. So potentially we could finish these boyos off next week. On one of the streams, just slap on the oil paint and clean them up and all that kind of jazz. What is going on in here? Ooh, slap in some airbrush cleaner. And basically be done with this airbrushing part of it, which is a good thing because frankly, so these are just test minis. I'm not really too worried. I don't have a particular band. I mean, they are mercenaries as well, so they can all be a bit different. Even if I don't like them, I can just reprint them. It's not a disaster. Not the end of the world. In the scheme of things. Just like to do a vaguely nice paint job. Righty ho. It's going to give this a quick. Oh, I'm going to have to empty this airbrush cleaning station. It's full of skank. Quick blitz with the extra bit of cleaner. Job done. Okay, there's one less thing to do. Turn that off. So I did print out some red butchers. We are basically going to be doing the same thing for the red butchers that I've got printed out. The only one I didn't paint, although thinking that we should have really gotten him painted up today. Could have used him as a test piece, really. But we didn't, so we haven't. I can just get rid of these pots things. Okie dokie. Oof. Get rid of that horrible thing. So, we've used the bold pyrrole red. Got these two bad boys next. We got thingamajiggle burnt red. And mahogany. I'm not so worried about mahogany. I suppose this will do for any really dark shades, but we're going to be doing a burnt umber thing anyway later, which is probably going to don't really require this so much. I reckon the Rakarth flesh could be a good choice on this. In fact, I would like to just go to studio mode and then go to GH5 cam and then go, whoa. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Get out studio mode. Bang. Why we do have Go XLR working? It should be skedaddle. If required, so the plan is we do the oil wash. And then once we've tidied it up again, we can come back in with the bold pyrrole red and do some tidying up where required, where we want the brightness bits. So basically, I'm aiming to have like up here, basically the area of focus. Mostly sort of bright red up here as much as possible. Same with all of them, really. I'd just like the majority of the focus to be torso. It's generally what I attempt to do. I end up spending most of my time up there. This one, we will see. I'm not really sure what I want to do 100%. I do need a colour to go with this thing here to slap a colour in there. But that's not quite yet. There's a fair amount of stuff. I'm just going to start blocking out colours. He's got wearing chainmail, Dewberry Firkins right there. We are going to knock back a lot of that and add a lot of worn edges and things like that. So it's not going to be completely brand spanking new because they are supposed to be in the trenches after all. I just want to... Yeah, I think... I'm just wondering what colours I want him to be, his armoured bits and pieces to be. I think I was initially thinking steel. I'm not entirely sure. Like the inside of his cloak, I mean, it's supposed to be red, but we're going to put mahogany in there, really. And we will shade with burnt red, and we will cut in with, well, you'll see when we get around to it. And it looks like there is a tiny bit of cloth I missed right there, which we'll need to just slap a little bit of red down with a brush. In fact, we'll do that while we remember. Is this the right brush? Is this my painting brush I'm using at the moment? Ooh, no, that's not it at all. Could be this bad boy. Okay. Da-da-da-da. So depending on how well, I guess this is how well this is light. We'll see about doing some more Trench Crusade. I've got, as I said, 2 other warbands. Actually, I guess 3 other now. I've got backed some of the Red Brigade. I can't remember. I've already forgotten which add-ons I paid for. It might have been the motorbikes and the dogs, basically. We will see. Da, 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 da. So we have added some. That is an actual dent there, obviously, but then we have added some typhus corrosion after primed, but before we did like the white bit. So that is why there is a little bit of extra texture in there, which is what I wanted. So I want to get a couple of other bits of areas which I think I missed or like didn't get quite enough paint on via the old airbrush. So I'm just tickling a few areas. Okay. Okie dokie. We might go see if we can attempt to highlight a bit further up from bold pyro red, but this is pretty much it. See how things look after the weathering stage. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Right. So I do think Rakarth Flesh is probably the way forward. I do have some Crimson Enamel Wash to potentially use over that. I reckon that could work. I think I might just cut in a little bit of stainless steel or gunmetal. We use a little bit of gunmetal. Right here. So we use that. I do wonder if do that. Might as well see what happens. So I'm just going to do the chainmail skirt or whatever it is that Geezer has, and then any other little bits like any metal on the sniper gun person. Ooh, sniper gun person. Excellent English. This one, not this one, but I am gonna put the steel on the gun metal on this one anyway. I'm not quite sure what colour to paint this bit of cloth yet. Some variety of colour, that's for sure. This person does have leather boots on as well to paint. So we're going to have to paint some leather as well. I think we're going to go with break out the Rhinox hide for that. Okay. So I think after stream and shower, etc., I think we got to have a dabble around on the old shop. I get the elves, which I've got, which I'm going to be selling. Get those live. I think there's about, I'm not quite sure how many we've got to go live, but there's a fair amount. And then start looking at the ritual design stuff as well. Just to get the listings going. As for the colour of this, I don't know, whatever it is. Shawl, maybe? I don't think it's a shawl. Whatever it is. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know what colour to do it though. Ba-da-ba-ba. Painting my World Eaters this weekend, I think. I think that's the general plan. Well, the Red Butchers at least. The Dreadnought is almost ready to go. I just need to prime him. Prime the Dreadnought. Then I got to build. Actually, I got to build the other Dreadnought as well. Got to build the other Dreadnought, but I don't think that's going to be for the World Eaters. Like, I don't want them to be. I don't want them to be a massively massive force. Although it looks like they've got a Rhino already, a Land Raider, and a Kratos. They'll probably need a few more blokies. They got 10 blokes with axes, 15 blokes with axes and bolt pistols, whatever they're called. The jump pack boyos. Thingamajiggles, whatever they are. And then Terminator Geezer. And then, I don't know, after that, 15 jump packs. I don't know what to paint after that, really. I'm not sure what these things, these little red do. They look like jets or something. I don't know. And they've got these different lenses on here, which we'll have to paint. Probably green, I suspect. There is armor, but he's also got fabric in there. So we'll figure out some color. Probably, I mean, just something like black probably will do the trick. And there's this venting here. Which we'll just paint steel. Like so, it's in a frame, so we'll worry about the frame color later. But let's just get that done. Gabba, hopefully physio on Friday loosens your knee a bit, and I can get you my paint desk this weekend. I hope so, dude. I certainly hope so. I mean, has the physio been helping at all? Just takes ages, yeah, definitely. My dad had is it knee replacement operation? He didn't really do his exercises, and he regrets not doing them now. It's just, it was not the smartest move. But he's also like a bit. just wasn't keen on doing them. Silly boy. I would certainly like to get building mine, although I know I'm not going to be painting them for ages, so it's just a matter of like, do I want more miniatures sitting around which are not getting painted straight away? The eternal conundrum. Okay. I know she is. Oh, well, excuse me. You're carrying a massive gun magazine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a massive round in there. Oops. See that massive... Oh, you see that massive bullet there? Have to get that painted brass colour. Okay. There's a shield across. I think that's supposed to be armor of some variety. So I don't. We may. I'm not sure what we'll do with that. I'm wearing some sort of gas mask as well. Let's have a look at you, Sunshine. Got a cane. We want that to be brass. The cross on its forehead or gold. I'm just wondering how much of this armor I want to paint gold. Maybe quite a bit. There's this weird, like, I don't know what, fabric-y, I don't know what you call it, ribbed, kind of weird thing. So I'm not sure what color to paint that, but the edging of this is, that can be brass as well. Those things, or bronze, or gold, or whatever, goldish. For that, this needs to be the same color as that, as does this, but the I'm not entirely sure. I'm getting a little bit confused as to what I want to do. I was really wondering how much of this armor I really want to paint gold. The shoulder pads, they need to be gold. The leg armor. It's got thigh armor. It's got full leg armor, basically. That could all be gold, and that could be steel, or vice versa. I don't want to go too cheesy with it. A little bit of cheese. Oof. Time is it? Oh, 3:40. Okay. Just trying to figure out all the bits and pieces of this. Like which bits gets painted steel and which doesn't. Suppose I can worry about the rest of it later. Really. So it does have sort of weird wrappings around its wrists, and this one has sort of like prayer beads. Oh God, excuse me, like prayer beads or something like that. Those bullet casings are all going to be brass. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, it does have some neck armor for some reason. I've no idea how I want to paint that yet. I do like the idea of like Rakarth flesh though, and I will bring in the. I think I will bring in the crimson ink when it comes to the weathering situation on the flesh, because I'm with the red overspray that I've already done by accident. I'm kind of liking how it looks already. So if we can kind of replicate that with Rakarth flesh, Pallid Witch flesh, probably maybe a slightly warmer flesh color, like in the shading before we do the crimson thingamajiggle. But I kind of liking how it looks already. We just need to figure out exactly what's going on the chest. There's a weird... I don't know what that is. There's a weird round thing. He's not Tony Stark, though. I know that much, so... This chap has leather booties. I don't know. I'm still not sure what color we're going to be painting that thing. It's not red, though, that's for sure. And the bit of, I don't know, fabric over his shoulder. I have a sneaky suspicion maybe we should paint the entire staff metal, steel color. Now, everything, as far as I know. As far as I know, it all has to be. I think there's a recent change. Katerina, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, folks. Sorry, I'll take my glove off. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? What were you up to today? While I type in the shout out. Oh, hello. Why? Hold on. Ugh. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. So any mods have to... Yeah, I think there was a recent... Hold on. I got to remember how to do shout out. Shout out. Do I do this? Folks, there's a shout out. At the top of chat, there should be a heart button or an icon. If it's empty, you can fix that. You can fill your heart by clicking the follow button. And you too will follow the channel. You're searching for a fellow painter? Well, hello. What were you painting today? I don't normally... I thought I would dive over to the art. Normally I stream in the sort of miniature thing, but I thought, you know what? Today I will moonwalk over to the art section. Because painting, it's all arty. I do miniature painting. That's what I do. Folks, here on Twitch and YouTube as well. We are dual streaming to YouTube. Mostly paint, where are we? These sorts of things. Space Marines. Like some fantasy things as well. I've got an orc as well here. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So yeah, I normally paint like Games Workshop stuff, but I also do 3D printing. That is like I've got my 3D printing store, which I will link there. I don't sell these particular ones, but these are 3D printed. You're painting Lara Croft. Ooh, hold on. Can I give you... Do you have a picture? Do you have like an Instagram? Because I keep eyeing... There's a couple of people who do 3D printed versions of Lara, and I keep... Not specifically Lara, but they do 3D prints, 3D files, and I'm very tempted to get something like that at some point. So if you have an Instagram, that's all right. We can have a look at your Instagram. If you wish. I mean, I don't want to force you. I don't want to force you to do it, but I would love to look at it. Thank you. I need to get back into the swing of ooh, there we go. Holy moly. We are sharing the right thing. So so there's the Instagram right there. We are looking at you. Oh, I see Venom. I almost watched that last night. I was slightly tempted to watch it again. It's been a while. So do you do mostly 1/10, or I see you paint more than 1/10? Also, this is a sweet setup, by the way. I like the setup. I still want to do the vertical camera. I've got a mount on the ceiling. That was one of the goals this year, to get a top-down camera, so I don't have to. Because at the moment it's up there, and I keep whacking into the tripod. It's driving me around the bend. That was full size. You normally do 1/6. Okay, hell yes. So I do sell miniatures, but I like tabletop miniatures. But I also do print out usually 1/10, 1/12 scale kind of statues from Ritual Design. And a few other people that I've yoinked off Kickstarter, etc. But I am tempted to... I'm going to quickly go back here because I don't want to accidentally click on a button and there be something dodgy. Not that I'm obviously following anything dodgy on Cults 3D. Is it Prey Studios? Anyway, they do some there are a couple of people on Cults 3D which do some really nice movie-based statues, and every so often I get tempted to get one and get back into sort of attempting to paint larger things. It's from KC Studio. Out of interest, where did you get? Is that on Cults or My Mini Factory or CG? Was it CG Trader? Ah. Oh, hold on. That's not opened up on the right place. Let's fix that, shall we? Whoop. Maybe it is this No, it's not. It's not this person. All these people are wizards. They're far too talented. It's disgusting. it's very awesome. I think one day I'm going to have to get one of these like larger. Is that Lara right there? It is. Was this the one Is this the one you were working on? You got it from Cults? That's it. That's a magnificent mini. That's awesome. I think sometime this year I'm going to have to paint some larger. I just have to find the right thing because I am a really slow painter, like terribly slow, which is fine. It's groovy, but if I'm going to be painting something large, then I gotta pick like the right one that I can invest the time into. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I will actually. There we go. I'm going to remedy the lack of the following situation. There we go. And is that? I see you did some traditional sculpting as well. That's also what I used to. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where I can show you my only sculpture that I've got that still exists. It's this. I did this 23 years ago when I was. No, I didn't sculpt this in America, did I? I honestly can't remember where I sculpted this thing. It's very weird though. But I sculpted it about 23 years ago or something before moving back to the UK. I used marbles because they're slightly translucent. You can see a tiny bit of blue in them. You can see a tiny bit of blue right there. Not rather than ball bearings. Yeah, these were marbles because they've got a bit of a glimmer to them. But I do want to. I have been. One of the many other things I want to do is get back into sculpting because I did study that, and I did originally want to get into special effects for films and stuff like that. But I was studying this right at the time that CGI was taking off and becoming more prevalent. So the timing wasn't great, and then I ended up sort of working for Disney on The Lion King. Yeah, Gabby, you love it. You love it. So yes, we are sort of slowly plodding away on these ones. I'm just realizing that. Oh well, these are test miniatures. It's okay. You only do larger statues, so if you ever need any help, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, so I studied like special effects. So I did like sculpture, miniature sets, miniature models, animatronics, stop motion animation, props, prop making. And there's something else that I have sneaky suspicion that I'm forgetting. Like sort of makeup effects and stuff like that. That was it. I would love to as well. I would love to as well. I worked very briefly on like a student film when I got back to the UK. I applied to Aardman Miniatures. I actually got a job interview there. So the people who did Wallace and Gromit, that would have been amazing. I went to the interview there. Obviously didn't get it, but that was a good time. And then I just ended up applying. I did actually work on a film as a runner. That was as close as I got to working on a proper film, but not as special effects. It was costume department. And then I ended up after the I had a seizure because I have epilepsy and couldn't drive, so I lost my job there. And then I applied to work on Disney's The Lion King musical, which I did for 7 years, and I can't stand Disney now. It's just, I overdid it on the Disney. So as we were just sort of slowly plodding away on bits and pieces of this, and I was just really kind of trying to figure out. I was really trying to figure out what I'm doing with this one. I might just have to leave that for a while. I reckon we'll just slap on some Rakarth flesh, though. You went seeing cried so much. Whereabouts in the world are you based? So I worked in The Lion King in London. I was doing stage. What was my job title? Apart from Mr. Amazing. No, it was. Stage. I was a stagehand. That's the word. I think it was. So I just pushed all the scenery around and did stage maintenance on stuff like that. But there's only so many times you can listen to those songs, and I think I had about like 3,000 or some 3,000 times listening to those songs, and I hit my limit. I hit the limit, and I had to stop. Are you from Portugal? Every time I'm in the UK, you need to go to the theatre. I do like the theatre. Like I'm not anti-theatre or anything like that, and I'm not. It's just I couldn't cope with the Disney stuff any longer. It got bad. I need to find a paint very quickly. Not that one. That one. Okay. If you have ADHD, you can go on. Well, I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have that. But I will. There are films and things like that I will happily watch over and over again. For example, Ghostbusters. Absolutely. The Thing. Alien, Aliens, Predator, Commando. All the good films from the good old days, basically. Maybe you'd be okay. It was a good job. Like I was in my 20s, right? Sort of 23 or whatever it was. And it was like a good job, very social. 6 days a week though was a bit. My only day off was really Monday, so it was a bit exhausting. But in the 20s, and lots of parties and stuff like that. So like, it was great for being at that age, but I don't know. So Squeezle, by the way, don't forget to use. If you got channel points in this channel. We do have a community goal. If we hit that goal, then I gift 5 subs to the community. It's very easy, and there's no other use for channel points really, currently, until I play 7 Days to Die again. But I can't guarantee when that will be. Squeezle, how you doing today? Yeah, but it was. I'm glad I did it. I'm genuinely glad I did it. As I know I rag on Disney a lot. But I am glad I did that job because it was fun. It's a fun job to have. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be really the right color. But we'll do it anyway. Do. All right, sunshine. So this is just white paint that we just sprayed from above, and I've, in the process of painting his armor red, we've painted his flesh, like tinted it a bit red. So, which wasn't actually the goal, but I'm liking how it looks. So I now need to replicate this with layers of paint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Rakarth flesh, which is this color. Oh, crikey. Which is a bit, not really the same. But then we're going to go over it with Pallid Witch flesh. And we got glazes and stuff to do after the fact. And then right as we were being raided, I was saying we were going to be using some of this stuff later on. Not today's stream, because actually, what time is it? Oh, we're actually basically kind of at that point where stream gets sort of bonked. But for the moment, we will... Am I using the right brush? We'll see what happens. Let's get some of this painted. No, it's fantastic. Thank you. No, it's my absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, on my side, if you have not already followed, please follow Katarina. Follows are free and all of that good stuff. All right. It really does help. It might not seem like the follows might not really mean much, but they genuinely do. Yeah, so, smash that follow button. Mr. Fancy Pants. Wait, hold on. You saying that's my nickname? I'll take that as a nickname. Thank you very much. Have dinner. Absolutely. I'm also starving. And I will, once stream finishes, I'm going to be doing basically the same thing. Yeah, this is a bit of a trance Dubry Firkin paint. Trance. There's a bit of, I think there's, we could potentially smash some violet through there instead of that crimson colour. Maybe we do that instead. That would cool it down quite a bit. JD, what are you up to? Yeah, I reckon we do have Droshy Violet. We could smash some of that through instead of the crimson. That could be a potentially good one to do. Oh, we just painted over the Watsits. It's all right. So there is the Red Brigade just finished that Kickstarter. I have seen there is another kind of Kickstarter going on at the moment with another sort of warband. Oh my god, are we just painting on camera at all? For another sort of warband, it also includes a massive tank of the. It looks rather saucy. It is rather. I'm going to attempt to not go in on it, but there is always a temptation. Putting greebles on the new superstructure so it's not a big slab. Sweet, sweet greebles. I wonder if there's been a Kickstarter which has been just 3D printed greebly bits. I'm sure there must have been, surely. In which case I'm going to kick myself for missing out on it, because that would have been sweet. Just like random bits. It is a good idea. I'm full of good ideas. I'm very wise. I should do one, but I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't know where to start, JD. Very wise, and what's the other word? What's the word I'm looking for? Modest? Modest. That's the word I'm looking for before anyone else tries to say anything else. Modesty is... I do like... I mean, that is a good idea, actually. I wonder... Just like random generic bits. It's definitely something to ponder. Got to get this Shopify. I got to get all the things up and running first before I start getting too distracted with more cunning ideas. That's a problem. That is the problem. Too many ideas, not enough time and or money. But we will get there in the end. Alrighty. Yeah, I reckon some Drushy Violet is probably the. You know what? We've got another. We can print out as many of these ones as we like. We've got all of them, so we don't have to worry. We can try Drushy Violet. We can try the Crimson as well. So we want to get this. We want to get. I think Drushy Violet is going to be the right call though, because it's gonna cool everything down next to this ridiculously hot red that we've got currently in place. By the way, folks, if you are still lurking from the old Raid Arena, thank you for hanging around. I do stream 3 days a week currently. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at 4 o'clock UK time. And yeah, that's about it. It's a little bit of painting, fair amount of chatting. Do discuss various 3D printing things. As I said, I do 3D printing like as my, I don't know what you want to call it. I have a 3D printing shop, and when I'm not doing YouTube and Twitch streams and stuff like that, I do 3D printing, and yeah, so that's that. Hoping, though, to get back into making YouTube videos again. It's currently completely stalled, mostly down to just a lack of time at the moment. Just got all concentrating too much on the shop, getting all the items listed. Okay, I think. Okay. Yeah, we got. It's not perfect coverage, but I think a few more coats of that because it's a bit translucent. I don't want to get. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there on this. It's all right. I'm not too disappointed in it. We had done a fair amount, bearing in mind we had to pre-shade them all white basically before going over it with red. So I'm very happy with this. I do have the World Eaters to paint as well for my the Discord thing. Speaking of Discord, there is the Discord right there. That if you're on Twitch or indeed YouTube, you can follow. It's not sort of you can follow, you can join. It's not a subscription only. While there is a subscription part to it, it is not subscriber only. Like it is free to join. But if you are a subscriber, then there is like a bit of a subscriber area where I look at when I'm streaming. Basically, that's the only thing I look at on my Discord when I'm streaming. Is the subscriber bit. So if you need to talk to me via that Discord, then that is the way to do it while I'm streaming, at least. And those should be, that is the correct link as well. Well done, well done, bots. Well done. Let me have a little look-see. What am I looking for? Right, the music stopped, which is almost perfect timing, and it's 20 past. Let's get this going again. I'm hoping it is actually copyright free. So yeah, as I said tonight, hello to you. So we do have... That's what we're going to do. That's easy to solve. I do have a raid command. You can copy and paste it if you're here on Twitch. I would suggest copy and pasting it. That would be a magnificent thing. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, folks. You've all been absolutely amazing. As always, thank you so much for the resub. I am back on Friday. I'm going to attempt to do... I've got to paint that Imperial Fist geezer, get him ready for weathering on Friday's stream. If I can find his shield to print, that's what I'm doing tonight, as well as cleaning up that tank and getting that cured, ready for being painted. So yeah, we've got a few things to do tonight, a few things to do tomorrow and Thursday, but I will be in Discord as much as I possibly can in between now and Friday's stream. So hopefully I will see you there. Do please copy and paste the thingy and majiggle and stuff like that. If you're on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss those future videos. When they do happen, they will happen, I promise, sometime soon, TM. But for the moment, we do have live streams, and we do get painting done. Yeah, so let's go and raid Jimmy the Brush. He is on Twitch. I don't think he dual streams to YouTube. I'm not 100% sure, though, so I could be mistaken. But we are going to go and raid Jimmy, and hopefully... Hopefully, I will see you later. JD, you look after yourself. Thank you so much. And let's get this raid underway. Thank you. And hopefully I press the right button. That is the goodbye button.